everyone, even if you're not here yet. I know I was just in Dustin's live and just listening to him, and I'm like, oh crap, I have to do my own live. What am I doing? Yeah, just sitting there crocheting, like not paying attention to the time. Hello, John. Yep, first, Kelly's second. Trying to get this done so I can get to the mailbox tomorrow. I got things to mail out. Figured, well, this is almost done. I am going to get her done. Get it in the mailbox. I have like 7 items that I'm mailing out tomorrow. I will need to sleep tonight. Tired, been laundry and errand today. Yeah, and you got another trip. You're doing it. What day are you leaving on your trip? I know it's this weekend, but Thursday at 6 a.m. Yeah, see, that's a full-time job doing all that stuff. Hi guys. Oh, we got that transition thing, translator thing going on again tonight. I am grumpy. Uh-oh, she's grumpy, guys. It's been grumpy all day. Last night was 4.15. I see 4.16 now. Yay. Yeah. Yep, it keeps growing. Before you know it, we'll be at 1 million. The way it's moving along, we'll be at 1 million no time. Been a day. LOL. Sarcastic Kelly is making a rare appearance. Gee, I almost wish now it was panel night. Get Sarcastic Kelly on the panel. Hello, Diana. Love the songs. And the meditation was you. Oh, yeah, I got another one I'm trying to download, but it's 3 hours long. And it's taken forever. It's I was gonna go for an 8 hour one, but it just takes too long. It's almost there. It's been about 3 hours, and it's at 71%. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed last night. I've been working so hard on distributing, my music through my distributor, and then he puts them all over the place. Um, but I've noticed there's been nothing new on Spotify, nothing new on a few others places either. And so I get a whole of support saying, "Hey, what's going on? I'm making my monthly payments like I'm supposed to, but you're not getting my music out there." And all I said was something to do with I had an editor strike or something, and now they don't want to take my music. And I said, "Well, what the heck is that?" And they wouldn't tell me. So I don't know what they mean by I had an editor strike. And so, how can I fix something if I don't know what it is that I did? So, I put in an appeal and say, "Hey, I'm new to this. I don't know what that means. Can you help me out a bit? Can you tell me what it is I did wrong?" You have to put in an appeal to find out what it was you did wrong. That is just so stupid to me. So, I have no idea. I've invited my friend Mitch to join. Wait a minute. What do you mean, your friend Mitch? To join what? And Mitch who? And hello, Janie. Why is it? I feel like it's been such a long time since I've seen you. Myas is here. Good evening. I've invited. Okay, Kelly, night panel. Thanks for your enthusiasm. Joke, Barb. Oh my God, have you forgotten the combos last night about Mitch? That's why I was like, okay, Mitch who? Which Mitch? Is he in the room right now? That's why I was like, what's going on? What are you doing, you little brat? Don't you worry. I'll get even one day. Yeah, I will. I will get even one day. You're forgetting you're talking to the queen of being a prankster. When you least expect it. When you least expect it. Pow. I don't like pranks. You just don't like pranks if they're on the receiving end. She's worse than you. Ha 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 ha. Now, now. See, my thing is I wait until you've forgotten all about things, and when you least expect it, I come up and I do it. So you never know till it's happened. What are you working on? Hey, yes, Augustus. I am. I am. Someone ordered one, so I'm trying to get her done. Trying to get the gossip out. For delivery, I got blankets. I got packed up. I like that thing you're making. Nice work. Right now I'm sewing the eyes on. I downloaded the pattern, but haven't attempted it yet. It's real easy. These are like very beginner friendly patterns. Um, I I do it a little bit different than the pattern. I sew the arms in when I'm doing the rounds. I don't do it after. I just find it so much easier not to, and it's a much cleaner look than trying to sew these on after the fact. It's just a cleaner look. So I like to sew my legs and arms on. Hello, Brian. Hello, Debbie. Terry agrees, so it must be right. I don't like pranks either, Jeannie. Oh, hi, Barb. She's in her house right over there. We had hamburgers for dinner tonight, so she's got a full belly. Even though she's got chicken in her bowl, I also gave her some chicken. Where's that coming from? I keep hearing all these noises, but I never know where they're coming from. Ah, sea glass blanket. Oh yeah, I do like that sea glass blanket. That is pretty. But so isn't that other one from Matt. course, I lost what I was doing. I closed it up. Oh, he disappeared. Oh well. I guess it was an old email. Um, I had I just had about a 4 hour visit with my daughter, the youngest of four. Haven't seen her in about 1.5 years. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Yeah, I get that way with John and my son Robert because they both live out of state and I don't get to see them. Don't forget to give the videos a thumbs up. Yeah, I don't even know where we stand. Oh, 23 in here and ten thumbs up. Terry, girl, you are killing me this morning. I don't think I've laughed that hard since last night. Oh, where were you that you were laughing? Let's see. Was it Mitch's? Was it Kilt's? Hi, all. Hope everyone is doing well today. Hello, John. Again, hello. So, my stepdaughter sent us a Wi Fi solar bird feeder with a camera in it. I put it in our bedroom. I'm gonna watch us. I'm gonna watch us sleep tonight. Well, that sounds interesting. You're gonna put it on. You're gonna put like a link on like the web or something so that we can link to it and watch you and your husband sleep. Like like Big Brother. You're gonna let us watch you sleep like Big Brother, Terry? Tomorrow night. It's Wednesday night's panel night. This is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Okay, Barb, that's creepy. I forgot to remember. You said you were going to film you and your husband sleeping. And so I asked why. Are you going to link it somewhere so everyone can watch you guys sleep? I don't understand. Are you going to be like Big Brother? I forgot. Or did I totally misunderstand what you said? Hell no. Not that geeky. Well, I'm just asking. Hey, baby, you're making all kinds of noises in there. I like those little. Hi, Deborah. Now, what could that possibly translate to? Because there's a translator symbol right next to that. I'm going to have to look now. I'm curious. No, just hi, Deborah. There's a can in my room that will upload any movement in our room tonight. I won't be naked. So you're trying to be kinky. She's going to film her and her hubby tonight, guys, in bed. She's going to do up some porn tonight. Did you cut? Nope, it has not. I don't think any mail comes from you on time. I think your mailman waits for it to be like a month late or something. He's coming along cute. He's not done yet. Got to do his nose and then his little funky mouth. And you have to mail it for Barb to get it. Yeah, there is always that. That did sound like an invitation. I'm almost 69 years old. No porn here. 69. 69 sounds like a porn to me. I know, right? Doesn't that look good? You got to put some hair on him, put a mouth and a nose, figure out what else I might want to make on him. I got to work on him more. I got to put hair, a nose, a mouth, do some freaky stuff on him. Yeah, they are cute. It looks kind of dark, but it's really cute. Look at that. But when you have them over in a dark corner, it's a monster bear. It's just a monster. It's got a weird name. I don't like the name. Oh, an owl. Well, if you want to call him an owl monster. He's just a monster. It's gonna have all kinds of weird crap on him. If it had glow in the dark eyes, yeah, that would be cool too. They call him um, Gostov. I don't know how to pronounce it. Gostov. Yeah. Um, I need 100 of those for Christmas part. The Gostovs? Yeah, I'm going to start making a bunch of them because I'm going to be selling them at a fair. So I'm going to make a bunch of them, but I got to get these orders. Well, this is the last of the orders I have. So now I got to make a bunch of amigurumis to sell. So you'll be seeing a lot of that over the next few weeks. Oh, that's the wrong needle. It's like, why doesn't that feel right? She'll get right at that, John. 100. Mm-hmm. Um, Ta-da, everyone. Going to watch your walk video, Barb. Might see you tomorrow. All right. Well, I do have something interesting in the making, guys. And that's I'm going to be getting a keto mojo. Someone is sending me one to test. So it comes with 10 test strips. So I can do it for 10 days and play around with ketones for 10 days. So I'm going to, because I don't know exactly how to use it or anything. So I'm going to open it. I'm going to do the whole thing on a video, right from getting it, learning it, understanding it. It's all going to be videoed and then doing it. So I hope you guys don't mind seeing me pick my finger. It is easy to use, Brian. Well, I've never used one. So I'm going to watch some videos. I won't get it till next week, I was told. So, but I figure, you know what? Let's see what it starts out at. And on the 10th day, see where I can get it to go up or go down or whatever. Don't go by the numbers to be the judge of how awesome. Oh no, this is just a. This is just like n=1 type of experiment because I'm not going to do this on a daily basis. That's just not me. But to learn it, because a lot of people are doing it, and I don't understand it. So it'll be a good tool. I see it as like a scale. You know, you jump on the scale, you know. No, it's more like a glucose meter. You prick your finger, get a little bit of blood on a stick, and test it. Of what I understand. I just ordered one for you with strips coming from Amazon tomorrow. Oh, awesome! Because the other one doesn't come with strips. I think it comes with maybe 10 or something. Oh, thank you, John. Wow, awesome. I wonder if it's the same one. Yeah, check your email. Oh, geez, look at that. I'm looking at my email and you just popped up. Wow. John, you're incredible. Oh, I think this is a different one altogether. Okay. Wow. You're amazing, John. Yeah, the one someone that got me like a beginner or something, and I don't. It's not like that. Didn't have extra strips or anything. So that is so kind of you. Thank you. Wow, that's awesome. Wow. Well, I can really do the video now, can't I? And see how it goes and see how it works. And well, I guess we'll find out. All I know is it's called a keto mojo. So your guess is as good as mine, John. But thank you. I'll definitely be using it. Guess Dustin was right last night. Put it out there, and God provides. Yeah, that's right, Diana. Way to show up my card, John. Thanks a lot. That is true too. I could. That's Yeah, that's what this is with 140 strips, 70 each. The other one only came with 10 strips that is coming. They said you could do it once in the morning for 10 days. So this, and then Carrie, I was talking to Carrie about it tonight during um, a Zoom meeting that I'm part of. And Carrie Mann was saying, you ought to see how he goes, depending on your stress, it'll change. Um, and you ought to see what it's, if you're settling down and crocheting, go ahead and test it. But the other one, I would have only had 10 strips, so I wouldn't have been able to test it. He says he has found that um, you'll actually go out of ketosis when you're stressed about things. So John has given me the ability to actually test these theories. Hi, back. Manoa must be in here. I see hi. No, who is back? Hi, back. Oh, it's Jerry. Yeah, we'll get this Carrie is right. Yeah, he's doing a test on it right now too, but he's not doing like a daily video. He's just keeping track of it. I told him, I said, I'd like to do like a daily video, and he thought it was a great idea and show it right from someone that has no clue, me being an old grandma, never done it before, and just see what happens. I was looking at Amazon and yeah, $50, 10 strips. If it works, though, I'll probably get one. See, the problem is that some of them only come with 10 strips. That's only 10 tests. And um, so if you want to continue on, you have to buy the strips, and the strips are expensive. I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, you know what? If you have to be OMAD and fast in order to get your ketones to rise, and that's expensive. You know that just knowing that you go that if you're eating fat and meat one meal a day and you're also fasting, you'll go into ketosis. You don't need a meter to tell you that that'll happen. But if you're living a very stressful life, like you're always upset, you're always worried, you're always anxious, you're not going to be in ketosis. So in that case, something like this, I feel, you know, you can use it now and again to see, it'll explain why you're not losing weight, right? So you can play with your numbers. I'm not going to do that. I just want to test it, play around with the numbers, see if I can't actually, you know, use the meter to my advantage. Is it possible? Because I have a hard time believing that it's possible. But if it is possible, what a unique tool to use for people to get healthy or even to lose weight. So so John's just given me the ability to even go further than just testing it 10 mornings in a row by doing this. So thank you, John. Strips and needles. So that'll come up in the future. I want to try the CGM just for a month to see how my blood sugar spikes and falls. Yeah, yeah, you're awesome, John. Yeah, it says Keto Mojo. My sister stresses me out. My numbers might be off the charts. You all quit making his head sweep. Is this really necessary just for you to come into my lap and just plop down right in the middle of me trying to crochet? Seriously? If Barb likes it, I might have to get one for myself. Well, you'll be seeing the process because I'm going to do it all online, John. You can see it from the moment I open the box. I pick my finger, the whole 9 yards. You'll see the whole thing, and then you can decide for yourself. There's a little bit of math that goes on with this too. So I have to really pay attention because you take your glucose. This is my understanding. I haven't actually seen it in action yet. I got to watch a couple of videos that Carrie Mann is supposed to send me. And I'm supposed to get some Dr. Oz or Dr. Gauze or somebody's um, numbers chart to see what your ketone levels are. But you take your glucose, Brian, you might know this answer. You take your glucose and you multiply it with your ketone numbers and you get a number, and then you take that number, you either multiply it or divide. I can't remember. I think you divide. Dr. Boz, that's it. Um, and you look on the chart to see where your number is, and that's how much in ketosis you are. So I'm going to learn all that and then start doing it every day, and we'll keep track of it. When you get the machine, it does it for you. Yeah. I guess it depends on which one you have because Carrie talked about you have to get the chart, and there's videos out there. He's going to send me the videos and the charts and all that type of stuff. Divide your blood sugar by your ketones. Okay. Yeah, if you download the app. But I'm probably not going to download the app because I don't know the password to my phone. I think I do, but I'm not positive. I tried to download something a couple of weeks ago and I couldn't remember my password to my damn phone to be able to download something. But Carrie was saying you didn't have to download it, that you could just divide your blood sugar by your ketones and get the number. Yeah, cool. I guess we'll find out. It's easy to get it on your phone. You can reset your password, Barb. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I've had to reset it a long time ago, and then, of course, now I forgot what the hell it is. Hello, Jason. 6:45 here. Is it safe to watch now with kids in my vicinity? I don't know. It is an adult channel. I mean, it might be. It's never safe. I think the app will be a huge help because I think it stores the information too. Okay. Well, we'll when we get it, we'll get all set up and see what happens. QQQ, which bone broth do you get? Oh gosh, I couldn't even tell you. But there's plenty of them out there. Jerry probably would know. She gets them. Listening, the night is young. Jerry, what bone broth do you get? I have one, but I don't want to go out in the kitchen and look. I usually get whichever one's the cheaper, to be honest. I'm cheap. And a lot of times I make my own bone broth as well. I like Paleo Valley bone broth protein. It's a dry packet and it comes in flavors and unflavored. I use unflavored in coffee. Ah. I never thought of doing bone broth and coffee together. Are you waiting for this? All right, there you go. Down there waiting for me to pass her bowl. Yeah, I got some necks and stuff like that. I want to make some bone broth with. I gotta pull them out, throw them in my slow cooker, and get her done. Yes, Diana Paleo Valley has a bone broth protein that is completely unflavored. It is luxurious in coffee, high protein for sure. I did pick up three 12-pack of Sam's beef sticks today for my trip. 36 total. There is a Whole Foods next to my hotel too, so I can go there and get food for the convention this weekend. There you go. And it's that type of stuff that we can deal with, like I we found a shopping center like a half a mile from the hotel that I wish that I'd known when I got there that if I just go down the block, a couple of blocks past where we were staying, there was a whole shopping center. It had a Michael's where I could have gotten a crochet hook because I lost my crochet hook, so I couldn't crochet during the middle of the night when I couldn't sleep. But I could have picked up some food there. And so, but of course, didn't know it until we were leaving the place and we weren't going home then. We were going to the beach first. And so we were heading to the beach, and I said, "Well, look at that! There's a grocery store. There's Michael's. It was a whole shopping center." But I brought my own food. Just got to be prepared, John. That's all. And you got it. As long as you're ready for it. I lost another pound. 187 today. Vicky, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yes. Right now, I'm fluctuating 175, between 175 and 177. I'm like, it's just bouncing back and forth. I'll go down a pound, go up a pound, go down a pound. I'll get some water too because convention water is $5 or $6. But that's what it was where I was at too. It's like, no way. That is insane. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. But I brought a few bottles of unsweet tea. So that's pretty much what I drank while I was there was unsweet tea. I go to Amazon crazy here in Massa. The huge Amazon base here delivers in 2 hours with Prime. In my opinion, I'm lucky if it's 3 days. Yeah. Terry Girl is very, very clean, and I get the benefits of my coffee to keep me full for a long time. When I go to work, it is just like a butter fatty coffee taste. If you add butter, it just makes the unflavored sounds good. Did you say you found your number nine hook? Me? No, I was saying that I lost my crochet hook while I was on vacation, so I couldn't crochet at all. And I found that about a half a mile from the hotel was Michael's craft store, which I could have bought a crochet hook. Found a Michael's. I'll tell you, in the middle of the night, when everyone's sleeping and you're waiting for people to wake up, and all you can do is just sit there and just watch YouTube videos, it's a long night. That's what I do. Right now, I only have 1 cup of coffee a day, and this is it right here. I have it during this time of the day. During the rest of the time, I'll either do unsweet tea or water. Once in a while, once in a while, and I do mean once in a while, I'll have a Diet Coke. But what was it at home or did I really lost it? I couldn't find it. I have no idea where it went. We looked in all the cars, the vehicles in the back, and just lost it somewhere. And you need to let me help you reset your eating when I'm back. Hello, Scooby the dog, Ellen. Baby, you're so silly. She's taking chicken out of her bowl and she's trying to bury it in the rug in different places in my room. So I'll be cleaning up chicken all over my rug. You don't need to hide it. I can get you more. You don't need to go hiding it. No, you don't need to hide it. Oh, my dog, this is my kind of place. I confess. I drink Diet Coke once in a while. I'll be crucified in most of the carny spaces. Yes, I drink it once in a while. I like it. I like it best to drink it when I'm eating. I don't know. Diet Coke and food go well together. But I like get my water in. Oh no, for some reason I can't post it in chat, John. I will send you via your telephone number. I love you, darling. It's now on Facebook. It's legit. That's where I buy mine. For some reason I can't post it in the chat, John. Uh oh. Uh-oh. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Yes, I love you, darling. I also get Pellegrino sparkling water today. I love it. My favorite bubbly water. I have never tried bubbly water. I don't know what it tastes like. I don't know. I wouldn't even know what it's like. Is it like a soda water or something? Sparkling water. Hmm. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? Hmm. I watched the video you posted today. So inspirational. You go, girl. Oh, the one with eat like a lion, not like a lamb. That is something that Dr. Kilt says all the time. Oops, almost fell asleep. I dropped the phone. Oh no. Like flavorless soda. They like you. You're the star. You're the star. Everybody likes you. Oh, you know what? Ellen hasn't seen what she does to me every day, does she? Hasn't she? I don't think she's seen it, has she? You're in for a surprise. I'm wearing one of my old night dresses that's way too big for me. I am new here. Yes, it is pretty good. In for a treat. What about what baby does to me? You love me, don't you? Yes, but I love you too. Yes. Oh, you want to cuddle with your mommy. Yes, you're cuddling with mommy. I love you too. Ellen, stick around because baby has a secret hiding place. Yes, she does. And wouldn't you know it, she did it during my Zoom meeting tonight. I could have died. I kept trying to be like, no, baby, no, baby. And she just kept slapping me. And finally, someone on the panel says, we all know what she wants. We're just waiting for you to let her have her way. They're all getting to know baby. Baby did it on Butter Bob's too. Yes, she does. I swear she knows when I'm like live because she wants to do it when I'm live. You're just being too sweet right now. Bob was great seeing it. Yeah. That was a fun interview. That was a fun interview. Oh, my dog, baby does love you. Look at her pose. She is a diva. Yeah, she is. She really is. She loves to cuddle. She loves to cuddle. Baby under the boobie. Yep. Baby under the boobie. She hasn't she'll let me know when she wants her boobie. When she needs her boobie time. Which she doesn't really need the boobie, but oh. You cuddling with your mommy. Yeah, you're a sweetheart. That's what I was thinking. Can't blame her. A nice, soft, warm spot. Uh, yeah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yep, Ellen, pretty soon baby's going to be freezing because Barbara won't have all that warmth next year. I know, right? Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, right now there's plenty of room in my clothes. You're going to show everyone my boobies. I really need to go to bed. It was up till 3 last night. It was not my fault. It was not my fault. It's not my fault. You got a copyright strike. Grandma Barb, I saw on TV Dr. Now out in Houston removed 35 pounds of loose skin from a guy who had lost 365 pounds. It was amazing and it helped the patient move easier. Yeah. Well, that might be a future goal, but I know I still have more in the belly, the belly fat, because you don't want a lot of fat in your skin. You want it to get down to just loose skin. You heal better and faster when it's just loose skin and no fat. And a lot of doctors won't do it if there's fat in your skin. I mean, of course, obviously there'll be some, but they want it to be really loose. The power of Christ compels you. So that might be another goal for me in the future. LOL back. I love back is translated from Jerry. Ugh. What? What? I understand. Oh, you're doing exorcism, just Jerry? I might take you up on one. Are you gonna let me crochet? Are you gonna let me crochet a little bit? Now that you had your hugs and cuddles and well, just Jerry, I don't think I'm possessed, but I could have one or more on my trail. Uh oh, here she comes. She's digging. It's two paw dig now, not just one. Are you getting desperate? There she goes. I'm, I'm mother kangaroo to my dog, and I'm in. It didn't take long. I knew it was coming. Baby vanished. Yep. Oh, my dog, right, Jerry? That and the Amityville horror. I used to crawl in bed with my little sister at night and say she was scared. Yeah, baby went bye bye. I watched it on TV alone when it was on HBO or something like that. Didn't sleep much that night. The Exorcist with Linda Blair, is that what we're talking about? The whole devil thing is so true right now. He does walk amongst the earth trying to stir up shenanigans. Yeah, I seen that a long time ago. When I first watched it when it first came out, I was scared to death. Now when I watch it now, I'm like, this doesn't even look real anymore to me. It's like you can tell it's makeup, you can tell it's fake, but before when it first came out, it just seemed so real to me. The dog lover, what do you eat in a day? Me? I had about I had a few slices of sausage, and then about a half hour ago I had two burgers without bread, of course. Two burgers with a half slice of cheese on each one, and that's it. Yes, Linda Blair is still living. The 67-year-old ex star primarily focuses her time on running her animal rescue organization, the Linda Blair World Heart Foundation. Poor Linda Blair. Then she went on to being the teenage alcoholic. What do you eat in a day, dog lover? She's not associated to comics, is she, Linda Blair? She just goes just because she likes the comics and such. I was so scared the first time. Oh, I used to know her name. Hamilton, yeah. You don't see much of her anymore. I had a pound of steak. Yum, yum. Linda Hamilton was in the last season on Stranger. I've only watched the first season and part of the second season of Stranger Things. A lot of people love that show, and I just couldn't get into it. I like all the actors in it. First one only here. Linda Carter wasn't she? She was Amazon lady or something. I can't remember. Wonder Woman. There you go. Boom. You don't eat much or didn't today, Barb. No, that's one thing I can honestly say. I don't really eat much. Yesterday I only had um, probably about a cup and a half or so of chicken salad. Now my chicken salad, when I make it, um, I don't use mayo. I use sour cream, and then I put a little bit of relish and salt and pepper. I had some of that yesterday, and yeah, that's the way I am too, Jerry. In the summertime, it's too hot. And then usually my food I share with two dogs. I'm sure she is. Um, Jerry, play nice. Double bras. Double, double G right here. I'm not taking my initials either, John. If you know, you know. I will have a teenager in 2 weeks. 13-year-old son. Where does the time go? Kids up after 10. John, I am in California, not even 8 p.m. here. Well, I can't promise that things will be clean, but at least your kids aren't real young. We might say things like boobies. I have earbuds in now while cooking up this ribeye. Oh, okay, good. We can say boobies and penises, guys. We don't have to be totally clean. Jason, my husband said when he was 13 years old, he would look forward to the Sears and Roebuck catalog that would come to their house and turn to the brazier pages. You know, I haven't seen a Sears a Sears and Roebuck's catalog in a long time. The Waffle Gang. Hello, Waffle Gang. Hello, Waffle. John, you are so right. They know it all by 13. Or they think they know it all by 13. Why did young boys always like National Geographic? I know, right? That reminds me, um, back in the day, many, many, many years ago, there was an investigation of Michael Jackson's house. And they talked about how they found magazines of half naked women. And then it comes out afterwards that the magazines were catalogs for women's clothing. I'm like, boy, did they ever get that twisted and made sound bad. Way to go, detectives or police, for trying to make it seem worse than what it really was. Hello, good, good. No, but all the women that lived in his house, I mean, my goodness. Of course, there would be, women's clothing magazines. Nipples and boobies pointing in different directions. Yeah, Danielle. Dehydrated 2 pounds of bacon today. Yes. You're getting addicted to the bacon. Turned into your candy. Oh, I don't. I don't. Now I do. Now I have to go and read them all, Bonbon. I do have it on now. Hello, John. Let's see what else she say. Hello, Jerry. Hello, Ann and Amy. Hello, Bonbon. Not seeing any others. Did I miss any? I'm not seeing any more. I scrolled up pretty high. Um, I believe if anyone could have been innocent of those charges, it would have been Michael J. because he never had a childhood to live himself. Yeah. Hello again, Barb. Now that you can see me. Hi, Bonbon. Hi, Grandma Barb. Hello, Waffle Gang. It's great, Jason. See, hi, Patty. Patty's here? Yes, there she is. Hello, Patricia. Hi, Dog Lover. I never commented anything important, just that I noticed you couldn't see me either. All is good now. Yes, now I can see you. My live is usually someone reminds me. No one did today. Isn't that amazing? Now, Waffle Gang, you was just um, you said hi, and it's translated as this, and then hi, Patricia. I think I got caught up. I haven't seen Jenny yet. Well, I did see her. She asked if it was panel night, and then she disappeared. So I guess she only stays if it's panel night. Is that what I'm taking? Is that it? We'll have to ask her. She only comes by when it's panel night. I was here last night. Yeah, yeah. Because I remember someone asking me what should they call you, and you said waffles good. Come on, John Beatty, a grown man sleeping with boys that aren't your children, and he was abused as a child, which sadly tends to repeat. What you crocheting? I'm just making a blanket. This is called the cuddle stitch. Barb, I did pee my pants last night, laughing so hard, barely made it to the toilet. Last night was hilarious. Wasn't it funny last night? That was funny last night. I need to make a. I don't know. I can't take my videos like that and cut things out. If I do, I ruin the entire video. I can take the video and cut out a bunch of stuff out of it, but then I don't have the whole video. I missed most of the fun last night. I fell asleep. Yes, laughing is so, so good, as the saying goes. In making the 6 day star blanket, I'm doing good, and the colors are really pretty on your blanket. Thank you. I like the star blanket too. What's the matter, darling? Are you just snoring? Or are you crying? It's gotta be snoring. Yeah, that meatloaf did look good with all that bacon wrapped around it. Yummy. I kept thinking as I was watching it, is Amy's husband ever going to show his face? We know what his hands look like, but will he ever show his face? Barb, oh my God, we all need a night like last night. Laughter helps our endorphins. If your brain, mind happy, body follows. Just my opinion. Yeah, I think so too. Was that the idea to have people pass around recipes and make small tweaks each time? No, but Dennis was so proud of his role. It's a complicated topic. John Beatty, too hard for YouTube chat. However, the whole thing is tragic. Did you see the recent Michael Jackson movie? I haven't seen the one that his nephew that portrayed him in. Hi, Mighty Manawa. Hello, Mighty Throat. Juju, I felt after the huge laugh. Time to give Barb a thumbs up, everyone. Here's my take on the whole Michael Jackson stuff, even though here's my take. Because there's been so many accusations, and because those children's parents sued Michael Jackson, and then those children became adults and said that it never happened, that their parents made them, and there was two different instances of that happening, I don't believe nothing. Nothing was proven. He was found innocent, and that's the end of the matter. He's an innocent man. I am very bothered that two people, two men, grown men, now confess to their parents coercing a lawsuit is just that's what happens with rich people. He made a beautiful wonderland for children, and so many children that were, he did it for sick children. Sick children could go there that are dying of cancer and have a beautiful day and a beautiful memory. That's good enough for me. You know, he did a lot for children. He raised money for children. And sadly, we forget all the good when there is something that comes out that sounds bad, but he was found innocent. So I'd rather, think about all the good that he did for children than what he was found innocent of what people claim that were money hungry did to children. Yeah, and McKay, he was there all the time. John, he was there all the time. And he was even there when one of the boys that there was a lawsuit against, um, that did against Michael, and said nothing happened. And the other young boy, I can't remember his name. There was another one too. As an adult, he says no, nothing ever happened to him. So I just assume that since he was found innocent in a court of law, that. But one of the evidence that they brought in was these women's magazines that had bras in them and stuff and panties, and I'm like, what? That isn't evidence. Man, I have that in my house. Does that mean that I'm bad in sleeping with boys? 100% true, John. My video has to always be lives. I can never do editing because, well, lives are easy. Amy's got cat talent for it. Barb, Michael Jackson was innocent of child charges. It was bullshit because the parents wanted money. Michaela in Home Alone said it was not true. His kids loved him. Yeah, that and there was a I can't. What's the little small black boy? He used to all the time. He was a famous actor too, a child actor. He was always there too, and he also claimed nothing ever happened. That it was just a very fun place for children to hang out and go to. Jerry, like I said last night, I have a sickness and spend way too much time I don't have. Those were just two. He was a troubled man. I appreciate his talent, but if you listen to interviews of the staff, etc., he was sleeping with boys in his bed. Well, I'm not going to argue here. Yeah, I'm not either. Webster, yeah. But your videos, Amy, are really good and they're very professional. Can't remember his name. Yeah, Webster isn't. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's Webster though. I loved Michael Jackson's music. I absolutely love Michael Jackson. I did too. Lots of emotions around Michael Jackson. Yeah, nothing can be proven now, that's for sure. Gary Coleman, yes, that's it. Thank you. I don't know if he is still or not. I want to think I heard that he died, but then I've seen. Um, Now I'm thinking of Gary. Why then? Who is Gary Coleman? Emmanuel Lewis, not Gary Coleman. Yes, he was the same age as me. I think Emmanuel Lewis played Webster. Gary Coleman was a different in different strokes. Now I'm not sure which one he was that was there all the time. Well, that's a shame. He was pretty young. I wonder what he died of. Because he was younger than me. That's for sure. Yeah. Okay. It was Emmanuel. Yeah, he was always with Michael. Gary Coleman played on different, and he was an actor who always said, "What you doing, Willis?" Yes, Emmanuel Lewis is still alive. The former Webster child star lives a quiet life in Atlanta area and serves as the president of a Radio Music Film Alliance of Georgia. I think Michael Jackson was innocent, just as the child himself. Just my opinion. My dad passed away the same day as Michael Jackson and Farrah Fawcett. It was the day after my birthday in 2009. He had kidney failure, I believe, Gary Coleman. Aw, what you talking about, Willis? We can disagree on this, and I will never love you any less, Chemet. Yeah, no sense getting upset over whether or not Michael Jackson was innocent or guilty. We can't prove it one way or the other now. It's horrible when you get so famous, you have to be careful when you do anything. People are just looking for a free way to extort money from you. Hey, Barbara, I made another monster, but didn't really follow the pattern. This one was has a round belly. Cool. And that's what's so great. A little longer due to credit card fraud issues. Well, thank you, Jerry. A member for 4 months. Yeah, Barb had a doctor's appointment this AM. So tired, I stayed up laughing my ass off last night and peeing. We did have fun last night. I can't believe how red my face got. Oxygen was needed. Ellen, I love you. Nothing can change that. I just have my opinion about Mitch. LOL. Barb, since I missed all the fun last night, I'm going to have to watch the replay tomorrow after work. I could use a good laugh. Oh, it was so much fun last night. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can show it. I don't know if you can listen to it though. That's just it. So I'm gonna have to see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. All right, guys. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear this, but I'm gonna go ahead and see. At least you'd be able to watch everyone laugh their butts off, right? Can you guys hear it? Hey, Poopy. You guys can't hear. I can. And it's fun to listen to it all over again. If I was on the panel, I could play it for you. But for some reason, when you're on YouTube, do, you can't turn off the background cancellation. So it really sucks. I don't know why you couldn't. I don't know why they have it like that. So hello, Poopy. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but hello, hello. He says I only have a second. Wanted to say hello to everyone. Well, hello, Poopy. Can't hear it. Can't hear it. Well, all you have to do is find those six on the panel. Right when Jen gets on the panel is where you want to look for it. It's about three-fourths the way in to the panel, and all the craziness starts in. You had people peeing their pants and everything. Oh, you adore that? Thank you. Yeah, I got to hang in there so I'll remember to show it on Friday. OJ did it. MJ did it. And Lee Harvey Oswald sure didn't do it. now, now, let me ask you this, Ellen. Did you watch the entire trial from start to finish? Because I did. Every day I watched that trial from the very first and to the very last. I watched the entire trial and I didn't miss a day. And I'll tell you, if I was on the jury, yes, of OJ's, if I was on the jury after watching the entire trial, I too would have had to say not guilty. I really didn't hear the case with Diddy. I didn't get to hear any of the evidence. I could on the O.J. Simpson case. I saw all the evidence. I saw actually more evidence than the jury did. And even the evidence that they were trying to get in or get out, the defense team was trying to get in another bloody knife that was in the bushes near the dead bodies, but and it had another person's blood on it completely, other than any of the victims or OJ. And the prosecution said no, they fought to keep it out of the trial and won. So if if they wouldn't allow a knife with somebody else's blood that was in the bushes at the scene, that to me tells me that the prosecution's trying to hide evidence, and I didn't like that. If you have nothing to hide, then why would you want to hide and keep out evidence there? And besides, the gloves didn't fit. You watched it all, John? What did you think? I don't remember. I think I watched some, and it was always hard because we learn more than the jury saw. Yes. I also didn't like the idea that Mr. Furman or Detective Furman said he never used any, like the word nigger or any, pardon my French, I don't use the word, but he didn't use any of those words ever. But yet, then a tape came out with him using it left and right like every other word. You say guilty. Interesting. Interesting. OJ guilty as hell, please. He was jealous. The glove was ridiculous. I feel that there's much more that went on than what we know. A slow chase really did make it better. Eh, he was a suicidal man with a gun to his head that just left the left the cemetery. Can be understandable. And I don't even like O.J. Simpson. I was not one of his fans. I absolutely disliked the prosecutor. I can't remember her name, but I absolutely loathe her. And who knows? Maybe that's what got me to say not guilty. Maybe it's all has to do with her. I don't know. But I didn't like the idea that I felt like he was being set up. They didn't handle the blood very good. There was a missing bile. There was just too much there. Marsha Clark, yeah. There was just too much there. I mean, come on. You take the blood samples of OJ all over the place, and a vial disappears. You don't think that's something that should be curious and wonder about? Just stuff like that. Just why would you bring, you know, the person's blood all over the scene of the murder scene? Why would you do that? And then they had some bullshit for, yeah, forensics. Oh, and it's slipping my mind now. There was just too much. It was just too much there. But if he's guilty, he definitely, his life was ruined, and he ended up being in prison for years anyway. He beat the shit out of her. Well, oh yeah, I believe that. I believe he beat the shit out of her, and multiple times. Absolutely. I've had a relationship like that, and the guy tried to kill me. Me too. Me too. I've been in a horrible place. In prison, I came out lucky. Nicole didn't. You don't want to know what I think. Yeah. This is one of those things that it's okay to disagree. And we'll all come out at the end still friends. Because it doesn't matter, does it, whether we're right or wrong? There is so much fraud, etc., that goes on with the DNA and forensic testing. It would curl your crochet needles exactly. Well, I feel bad because when I worked at the jail, we had this guy that was found guilty and was in jail for molesting, raping and then killing this girl. And they claimed that he did it, and had this evidence or whatever against him. He was in jail for like 15, 20 years. Well, he ended up coming out of the prison and back in our county jail because they found evidence that through DNA testing on her panties did not match his DNA, that it was actually her own brother. Her own brother raped and killed her and then blamed it on the friend. But yet that guy went to jail for 15 years for something he did not even do and didn't know nothing about it. That type of stuff is why if the prosecutor is founded to make mistakes in testing, the whole evidence is ruined as far as I'm concerned. You can't screw it up. You just can't. You can't pretend like you have the answers and then later be proven wrong. Oh man, Juju, I'm so sorry. This is more common than people realize. Amy, thank you. Exactly. I went out with a police officer that got jealous because a guy looked at me and beat me and gun to my head. So sore subject for me. Sorry. I was the same way. My first husband, my ex-husband, was very, very abusive. He was bipolar. And I couldn't tell you how many times he's had scalpels up to my throat, how many times I ended up in the hospital because of him. He's thrown me through a kitchen window, and I had to go in and get stitches in my head and have glass pull out of my scalp. It's just loaded guns to my head, you name it. Beat me up all the time. I always had bruises. He even broke my leg. He had steel toe boots on and kicked my leg and broke my leg. That's why one of my legs sometimes gets very sore and I have a hard time walking. It's because of my broken leg that I never went to the doctors for to get it set right. So one of my legs is um, it healed wrong, and some days it gets very sore. So there's and the list goes on and on what he's done, but Yeah, have Thanksgiving dinner, sit down and at the table, and suddenly he just flipped out and just threw the table up in the air with all four kids sitting at the table. Turkey, potatoes, gravy, everything went flying through the air. It's just, yes, I stayed out of fear because he told me if I ever left, he would kill me. So I had to run from him in the middle of the night one night because he wore a vest of dynamite. He was the dynamite man at construction sites. So he had access to dynamite. He had a dynamite vest, and his friend Mark happened to catch him out in front of our house. He was going to walk into the house with the dynamite and kill us all. But Mark got him to calm down, and then he said, "You." He called me up after he got Bob out of the picture and said, "Y'all need to get out of the house right now." I'm trying to calm Bob down, but he's freaking out. He's saying he's going to kill y'all. So we all have to run for our lives. You know, just stuff like that. So I know what it's like to be an abused woman, let me tell you. I had to flee from one abuse shelter to another and leave out of state. We need to call Mitch. He will tell us the truth on all these trials, and that's that. No other opinions will be needed. That reminds me of watching my father beat on my mom. Yeah. Barb, so sorry, sweetie. I know we didn't have good childhood lives, but glad we can talk. Love you. Hugs. Lottie, Barbara, how did you get out of that? Yeah. And even leaving the States and everything like that, he ended up finding us out of the state. And he tracked us through the kids' school. The school didn't have the right to keep that information on what school my kids were going to. He was able to track me through the school. Here we're running for our lives because he's trying to kill us, and he tracked us down through the school system, and the schools gave him my new address. Can you imagine that crap? That's so stupid. She only got away when she had to go into a nursing home. So sad. Yeah. Barb, me too. I ran in the night, was so scared of being killed. I was so mean to my husband, lol, because I met him after I dated my attacker. So I was so mean to my husband. Yeah, well, we all leave. Like for example, I used to get beat up, severely beat up from my first husband for mating up two left feet socks. Now tell me, how many of you have a whole basket of socks and you're mating them up? I had to mate them up, and I messed up and mated up two left foot socks, and I got beat the crap. So when I got remarried with my second husband, I just left all the socks in a basket, and he says, "You got what's up with all the socks in the basket?" I said, "I don't mate up socks. Sorry, you got to do your own mating up socks." I refuse to this day. I still will not mate up socks. I'll do my own, but I won't do anybody else's. I won't do my husband's. He has to do his own mating. I'll give him a basket with all of his socks in it, or dump them all in his sock drawer. But I will not mate up his socks. It's just something triggers if I have to sit there and mate up men's socks. I just can't do it. I refuse to do it. I probably could now, and it probably wouldn't bother me, but I don't. I refuse. Amy, me too. Minute I tried to leave him, he threatened me. I was scared as he was a police officer. Sorry, Amy, what happened to you? But we made it. Yeah, we did make it. We all made it. Some people don't, though. I got really nervous when that movie came out called The Burning Bed. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor sounds like a song, don't it? I'm a survivor. It seems that a few of us have been through similar things. I believe God put us all together here for that reason. One thing I have said, and it doesn't apply to everybody, but for a lot of us, when I think about where I came from, in my obesity journey, the hurt came first, then the obesity. It wasn't the obesity and then the hurt, it was the hurt that came first. I only had mental abuse for 8 months and the one attack. That's mental abuse for 8 months and one attack too many. Praying for those that are still struggling to get free. For those of you, I'm just curious, for those of you that are on this carnivore journey to get healthy, for me, I know the hurt came first that caused, that ignited my obesity journey of becoming obese because that's how I handled all the hurt and the emotional hurt of it and the physical hurt was to eat. How many of you feel that you're on your carnivore now as an adult because the hurt came first? I'm just curious if there's a number, if there's any similarity to that. Did the hurt come first? Mine was opposite over have always been heavy. Nasty came later. That's sad too. We get bigger because they can't get closer to you ever again. That's right. Yeah. No one's going to want me if I'm 400 or 500 pounds, right? I don't have to deal with it. But I also got happy. I got pleasure spikes from eating when I was that sad and depressed. I got heavy during the summer after grade 6, struggled with weight ever since. What happened during that summer after grade 6? And why I came to my conclusion was because I watched, well, no, I seen a picture, and I remember a picture of me standing next to, I I remember the family. I can't remember her name, but it was like a neighborhood friend, and we're up against the side of the house standing there, and I was about 4 years old in that picture, and I was a skinny mini. And then I looked at my picture about 3 years later, and I am chubby. And what happened in those 3 years? My mother got married to someone, so to my stepdad, and my life changed forever. I got heavy during the summer. That makes sense. I don't know, Bob. That's a good question. And here's something I have lost total 110 pounds, and Casey and I both believe losing this weight made my back pain worse. Wow. Just eating too much, I've lost 60 pounds. That's a good amount of weight to lose. My dad brought soda home from a vending machine he had at his business, and I loved grape soda. I am happy I was young and God helped me because the day I was beat almost to death, I sat in a tub of blood and said, God, I will never let a man hurt me ever again. Then I met my sweet man. Oh, he probably sent that sweet man to you, Gemma. Juju. I don't, I don't understand this. My phone keeps dinging. I don't know why. Oh, Juju. So glad. Yes, sweet man. Yeah. I am so sorry that happened to all of you. I was abused by my fourth grade teacher 50 years ago. He was physically and verbally abusive. It changed the course of my life. I started the carnivore diet and helped me to forgive him. I won't forget what he did. And I am so thankful that I didn't run into him later in life. I would have been in jail. Yeah, far me teary eyed now. I love being in a place I can feel safe and be real. And best of all, laugh a lot. That's right, Jim. You get to laugh a lot. Yeah, that's what I think because I just looked in it and there's some stuff in there. New stuff. Yeah. Part of life, you're going to deal with bad people. It's just the way it is. I am happy I was young and God helped me because yeah, I read that one. So basically, at a very young age, I learned how to protect myself during stressful situations. A couple of different things I did. Um, I would I would leave my body and go off to a different place, just close my eyes, and I would send myself to a field of daisies. And I would be there until it was safe to come back into reality. And then I would go and I would feast and eat. So, anytime in life I had a problem or I was under stress, food was my friend. And over the years, that's how it went. Food was my friend. And at times it got out of control, especially during the bad times of my life. Just one big cycle. Now I believe it's broken finally, after it only took me 60 years to do it. I thank Amy for you. She and God brought me to you. Aw, sending light and love to all. Thank you, Diana. Brian, I'll never forget, but have given. Most are dead anyway. Yeah, yeah, those are the one that hurt me is dead. Well, except for my ex husband, he's still alive. But yeah, but it still ruined my life. My relationship with my siblings is not as strong because I was always the one person without any of them knowing was shunned from the family. So I was never close to my siblings. I was the oldest. And because of everything that went on in the house, I moved out as soon as I could. I moved out at 17 and never got close to my sister and brothers. And we're still not close. I mean, now and again, my sister will send me a happy birthday greeting or something, but it did affect, my family life. Brian, thank you. I never tell anyone, but here I feel safe and happy, John. Thank you. Oh, I love you, Juju. Hey, Barb. We have such an amazing support group. It's part of healing, being able to talk about, you know, all the bad that we've been through. Barb's music helps me so much. Other music too, but turned more to music than food. Dad was a meat cutter, which probably helped. Yeah, Diane, you got an advantage to my music because a lot of my music I post over at the other channel first. There's one song over there I posted today that gets posted on this channel tomorrow. Only because someone in this channel influenced that song. And so it'll be on this channel tomorrow, but I was working on it today and posted it on my other channel today. This is why I love Barb's Place. It's a good place to feel. Oh my God, typo meant John, not Brian. Definitely. We know we're not alone talking about it. Yes, safe place here. And I'm sure that for many of us, a lot of stuff we haven't been able to talk about in a long, long time. And hearing that other people have had some bad experiences like that probably helps us heal even more and able to talk about it, bring it out in the open. When yeah, we know we're not alone. Amy, exactly. Barb's and Friends therapy and the fun. Oh my God, last night peed my pants. Since so many of us here gave similar stories of abuse and violence, we all find comfort here. Barb, thank you for providing a safe place to hang out and feel the support from everyone. Yeah, it's more than just crocheting, isn't it? It's more than just crochet. We're healing from so many things and for so many reasons. And that's what makes us all different because we come from, so many places in our life. We all have our own story of how we ended up here. It's better than therapy. I can't watch a Hallmark movie without looking up at the ceiling because I shouldn't cry watching those out. I do. I cry on my walks just talking about one person. All I have to do is mention Bill Knott. My eyes start to tear up. That right now, they're teared up. I cry so easily. I'm like, God, what am I having a nervous breakdown or what? That's what I think to myself a lot. Is this normal? I'm here, Juju, just watching other stuff. Oh, she's watching other stuff. She's not even paying attention to us. Oh my God. I'm overly sensitive. I cry too. I do all the time. He passed away in 2024. One of the bad things is I have classmates absolutely loved him. I took the brunt of his hate. He did the same thing a year later, but he did it to a rich kid and got fired. Well, sometimes, it does catch up to you. You're a bunch of wussies. How dare she? How dare she? Oh, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You're going to slide on that desk. Sitting like that, you're gonna fall down. Okay, I have to flip iPad over. Love you all listening as I go. Zzz. All right, good night, Amy. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. Yes, we are in your part of this too. So, na 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 na. My girlfriend used to tease me about looking up in the theater when the movie tugged my heart. It was okay because they're usually sappy movies I'd normally laugh at. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. This is true. You should sing your own songs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't have a good voice. Juju, I was a 30-plus-year-old man crying at a movie where I knew that was the point of the whole thing. I cry at movies all the time. Hey guy, I feel sleepy, says Anne. I feel sleepy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Barb, that's why I love music so much because lyrics say what my heart feels, but I can't always express. I can still tear up watching trains, planes, and automobiles when John Candy was nobody to be with Thanksgiving and Steve Martin invites him to his home. She's still here. That's one of the reasons why I like writing music, Gemma, is to get what I'm feeling in lyrics, you know, get it in words on paper. Just, I just put myself in another place and just, it's like you're writing from your heart. If you try to think too hard, and I just write freestyle, and then I go back to it, and I play around. I might try to, or sometimes I'll have to, look at a dictionary and find like a different word for something I want to say. So I don't say that same word over and over again. I do that a lot. I have to find me another word for blah. I'm tired, bro. Go to bed if you're tired, Ann. Too early today. Yeah. You're going to be up early Thursday morning, too, so you need a good night's sleep. Because tomorrow night you have to get up early. Well, you have to go to bed early to get up early that morning. Jenny, what'd you buy me? I always like asking, what'd you buy me? Even though I know she's always going to say, nothing. I didn't buy you nothing. But I still always ask her. She could leave, go out to her car, and come back in the house, and I'll say, what'd you buy me? John, I love that movie. In the end, Steve Martin broke down and took him in for Thanksgiving. Every time you go away, you take a piece of meat with you. Ooh, good night, sis. Good night, Anne. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Isabel. Yes, Shemet, I feel if I can sing it or feel a song, it gets it out of my head and my heart if necessary. John, yes, LOL, great movie. The neat guy and shower curtain guy, hilarious. Have it on DVD also. Night night, everyone. God bless you and sweet dreams. Good night, Mia. Good night, Mia. Gonna be one of them early nights I'm feeling. So I'll get a good night's sleep. I was up late last night. We were all up late last night. Let's see, how long was this video last night anyway? It was 6 hours. That means we were online till 3 o'clock in the morning. Where we were here at 3 o'clock in the morning, guys, last night. No wonder I'm feeling drained and tired. We stayed up late last night. I've noticed on carnivore I like. Good night, everyone. I'll watch the rest of the morning. Can't wait for you to get the Keto Mojo, Barb. It's going to be to you tomorrow. I'm excited about it now. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it. We're going to do some good things with that. We're going to figure it out. Barb, sorry I opened up about my younger years. I usually keep everything inside and sometimes cry, but you and friends make me happy. Thank you from my heart. Sometimes we just need to talk about it. When you don't bottle it up and you just let it out, you can handle it a lot better. And also, it was a topic that needed to be said, and I'm sure for many of us, just me knowing, and as sad as it's going to sound, or horrible as this is going to sound, it's almost like I don't feel alone. There was someone else, probably in the same years as me, that was going through the same pain. And I just always took it like, this doesn't happen to other people. This just happened to me. And it was horrible. And I know now it didn't. I wish that none of you guys went through it, but at the same token, maybe we went through it to help someone else that was having trouble go through it. If that makes any sense at all, or it might just be weird. Rare meat, that how you cook your meat has changed. I eat my meat as rare as possible. At least my beef, let's put it that way. Um, my chicken, I cook it through. I don't leave any red meat on my chicken. My pork, I pretty much cook it through. My bacon, I like it rubbery, not so cooked through. Although I don't like it raw either. I do have to have, so I just don't like it real crispy. That's so great, Barb. Oh gosh, I don't know what I did that was great because I forgot already. Good night, Jerry. Oh, Jerry's leaving us too. Good night, everybody. Sorry I was absent the last hour doing peddly domestic stuff around here. So good night. See you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Jerry. Get some sleep. A year ago, Barb, so true. Now I don't feel alone. But years I hid it. Yeah, me too. You know what? That's the first time I ever said who it was. First time. My entire life I hidden who it was. And I said it tonight who it was for the first time. A year ago, I would have had to leave this live stream because of this conversation. But coming to grips with what happened has changed everything. Now I can talk about it without getting mad. Yeah, I used to hide it too, Brian. I used to hide it too. And it's almost like freeing just to say it. This happened to me. Sometimes just saying it is freeing. Like you finally put it out there in the universe. I'm into this. It's freeing. um, in this moment in my life, everything is just freeing. I can put it out there in the universe. It's freeing. I don't have to keep it bottled up inside of me. You miss Brian getting on the table and dancing on the pole with the skivvies. Just saying, you missed it, Jen. Good night, all. Sorry I drifted away. I am sending love to all of you. You are brave, strong, and beautiful women. Barbara, this is a very special place. Oh, thank you, Ellen. I hate how the perpetrators go on with their horrible lives with no ramification. Yep, exactly. Changing people's lives and then moving on like they did nothing. Oh no, really, I can't believe I missed another table dance. I know, Jen. What is up with all that? You keep missing them. One of these days, you and Yaya could finally make it to one. I was abused by my mother. Then my ex-husband abused me nearly to death. I find that I am always waiting for the people who loved me to hurt me. I'm expecting it to happen. It's hard to explain. Yeah, I can understand that. Not trusting. Yeah, I was the same way, not trusting. I had a lot of stuff, a lot of garbage when I married my second husband, and he would have to tell me, "I'm not Bob. I'm not your ex Bob." He used to have to remind me I'm not that man. You bring that garbage with you. It's a learned behavior. Thank you. You're all the best. We've really created a real nice, special place here. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, Barbara, you did the." No, we. You gotta say we have a nice place here. It's always you did this, you did that. No, no, and I feel silly when you guys thank me for having this nice place, and it's like it's us. It's we've done this. We've put this together. We have a special place. We built it, meaning all of us. My brother-in-law said his truck and the guy who bought it came and got it, and the guy was from London with a dreamy English accent. Community. Hi. Hi, Peter. How are you doing? How are the kitties? This group is like the family that I've always wanted, brothers and sisters that are supportive and understanding. Yes, Bonbon, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. It's a nice, friendly place where we can open up and about anything and feel safe and supported. Yes, it is. I agree, Lisa. I drifted off much earlier, wide awake now. Absolutely, Lisa, it's a blessing. I got super lucky. My wife accepted me and all of my flaws, PTSD, anxiety, nightmares, etc. She loved me when I weighed 700 pounds and loves me now. Just lucky. The same thing goes for me too, Brian. I wasn't 700, but I was over 400, but still had the PTSD. I had my flaws too, the anxiety, the nightmares. Oh my gosh. And my husband still loved me. And he tells me all the time, why are you worried about your weight? I love you just as you are. And I'm like, but I want to be a healthy version of me. And he doesn't get the idea of it. And I just want to be, I'm not ready to die yet. I don't want to die yet. So, how far down have you gotten, Brian? You said you was. She loved me when I weighed 700 pounds. Where are you at again? I know you've told me before, but I'm 65 years old. I have memory problems. I'm still being healed by carnivore. I still have my little glitches. The kitties are doing good. The youngest kittens can't get over their upper respiratory issues. They will probably have to go see the doctor again. Oh, hi, Ebony. I weighed 260 pounds the other day. Oh my goodness. You have lost, you've lost how many people? Three people? You have lost the weight of three people. So you have lost about 400 and something pounds. You remembered you forgot. Yeah, I remembered I forgot. Wow. That's incredible, Brian. You must feel so much better. One day you should come up on the panel and tell us your story. I'm not going to push it, but the panel's always open. And you can just say, come jump up and say, yeah, I want to tell you about how wonderful I feel now. And tell us about all of your victories because I would love to hear your victories. Yeah, we were all up late last night. Jeanette, tired, was up late last night at Barb's, laughing my ass off here in Pede, going to the night, love and hugs. May come back later. I'm probably going to go to bed too. Once George comes on and he goes and heads to work at like about 1:15 my time, I'm probably going to be gone. So I'm guessing I'll probably be gone in an hour and a half, Juju. So I may not be here. This part of the journey, I was 474 pounds. The 700 was when I had my gastric bypass surgery 23 years ago. Still an incredible weight loss journey. I didn't think you were even 260, Brian. You look great. I would love to, Barb. Yeah, I would love to hear it. You're going to always come up anytime when the panel's open, and I can only have six. So, yeah, jump on anytime. Grandma, did you ever get the money or whatever YouTube gives for jewels? I did some research on it, and let me see what it said. I found the place where it tells me how much I made in jewels, or in gifts. And when I looked up what those gifts were, it said jewels and that type of stuff. And it was just pennies. So hopefully that those people that bought these jewels, because I don't know if you guys buy them or what, didn't spend a lot of money thinking that you were given all that money because it's just pennies. Let me see if I can find it again. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, because it's only like pennies. But then again, I've only looked at it once and it was like pennies. Yeah, it's not showing. It's not. I must not have gotten any recently because it's not showing me. Wait a minute. More? Was it under more? Yeah, yeah. I don't know where I seen it. Where that? Because it's in the month, so it's probably because I haven't got any this month. Sent happy poop for 10 jewels. Sent happy poop for 10 jewels. I love it. I don't know where you guys are seeing all this. I honestly don't see any of this. I don't know where you buy them or how you got them or maybe I got a million of them and don't even know it. Poop water. I've been waiting to give you golden poop. Oh, that's funny. Did I see? Yes, I've been listening to Too Exhausted to Move. Oh gosh. You have you gone on your vacation yet? You're supposed to go to New York or something. Heard you were going, so I wanted to pop in. I ain't going anywhere yet. Someone was saying on another live tonight that one jewel is worth 1 cent. Ah, okay. So I remember that when I had it, it said like a gift, and it had 34 cents, and I know it was from Jules, but I was thinking, I hope people aren't paying a great deal of money for this, and like paying $1 per jewel, and was only getting pennies. But that's interesting, Peter. Thank you for sharing that. Um, I don't know, Barb. I know you have to be monetized for the jewels. Yeah, I am monetized, but I have no idea what. I've seen it on another channel. Yeah, must be for. I wonder if it's something like if you're part of YouTube or something. They give you so many jewels or something. It's got to be something that how people are getting the jewels. Because I've never been given any jewels. I mean, as far as me being able to give them to other people, it's a fun way to liven up chat, the jewels. I'm going to have to do more search on it, on how I can get the jewels to give to other people. It's in the gift box next to the reply box. It's in the gift box next to the reply box, at least on the phone. Oh, I'll have to look for that. I don't. That's probably why I never see it because I don't. I never come online using my phone. I always use my computer. So that's that's it then. It's just on the phones. There's a lot of things they do with just your phones, like the whole hype thing. You know, people say, "Oh, I hyped your video," and it's like, "Yeah," and it's like I'm not sure exactly what that means. I'm gonna have to try to do that with my phone. Sent happy sent happy pride for 628 jewels. Sent happy pride. So how are you getting the jewels, Jen? Love it. And sent happy pride. 628 jewels. I probably have a bill. How do you get the jewels though? Because I can't imagine Jen is buying jewels to be passing out. I gotta check this out. YouTube. Let's see. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's saying on the phone. Uh, oh crap. What did I do here? One view. Lives. 3 hours ago. 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 Same thing over and over again. Have any gift box next to the chat. Ah, I see it. Oh, okay. Of course it does. I think I'm at 0 maybe. Oh wow. Cost 99 cents for 50 of them. Interesting. Flow states 200 cents. Yeah. Wow. Tell you what, YouTube is definitely making the money, huh? At least now I got it. I understand it a little bit. 'Cause I was not figuring that out at all. Like, where are you guys getting all this? I don't understand. Yeah, it's on your phone, Brian. I sent 50 starfish. Hello. Usually 99 cents is free. Oh, really? It's weird because I don't see it on my screen. So, how would, unless you say something, how do you know that it was even sent? Check on the picture that looks like. Yeah, I did, and I it wants me to buy some of these points. Right now I have 0, but there's no place that says how many of these gifts people are sending you. That's the part I don't understand. Hope you have a place big enough for it all. Well, I must have an endless pit because I'm not bulging on the seams anywhere because I don't see where they are. But, oh well. It's a neat idea too, I guess. I just don't understand it. I'm 65. I can't understand all things. I'll check again, see if I see it on that, but I don't think I saw. I'm probably not looking in the right place. Um, let's see. Analytics. Yeah, it just doesn't say. Oh, I'll have to look after it, I guess. Now you need to figure out how to retrieve. Yeah, I probably got a big chest somewhere It says unlock, and yeah. All revenue from gifts is determined by rubies earned while alive. While live. All right, so if that's the case, this says $4.02 for the month of last month. So last month in gifts of rubies, I got $4.02. That's where I seen it. So that was it. Show there's a place you can see it, but it's under gifts, and it says it's calling it rubies. I don't know if they're calling these coins rubies or what. I have no idea. Um, let's see, are these rubies? Yeah, they're not. They're just calling it jewels. I don't know if jewels and rubies is the same thing. $4 isn't bad for just a little bonus. I'll keep giving them till I run out. But are you guys buying them? You're buying them, right? Or do you get so many over time or something? Different prices, Brian. Click the box. It will jump up a box with different pictures and prices. All right, Jason sent a flower for 30 jewels. Is that what that all means? I wish they explained it better. But thank you, Jason. Yeah, I got free. Oh, okay. One of them just popped up in the chat. Yeah, I see the one. It says Jason sent flower for 30 jewels. Oh, I just seen it pop up on the screen. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Ms. sent a gift of a heart. Sent floating heart for 10 jewels. Aw, Brian did too. Sent a flower for 30 jewels. I just sent one. Yep, I see it. Brian sent a flower for 30 jewels. That's so cute. Well, I guess I learned something new tonight. Learned something new. Well, George was probably listening in. Hello, George. No, I was giving them when I reached. No, I was giving them when I reached 20 subs. I didn't see where I've been getting any. So how are you get? I was giving them when I reached 20 subs. And now she just sent a floating heart for 10 jewels. You need a shirt that says I'm 65 years old with a picture of your teeth in a bowl. That's funny. That's funny. Good morning and nearly happy birthday, Juliet. What do you mean nearly when is her birthday? And happy birthday from the UK, where it is your birthday. Oh, is it Juliet's birthday? Because it's already after midnight. So happy birthday to Juliet. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. here. Well, it might not be where Juliet is, though. We all did. George, are you getting excited? I'm getting excited and I can't even go to it. Click on the gift box, click on the image, and it will say you can get 50 jewels for free. Okay, here, here, drop that, hit that, hit that, and yeah, no, it wants me to pay for them. I don't see any place where it's free. Must be because I'm in the channel. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, it wants me to pay for them. I'm not gonna buy any. I can't wait to see the videos, George. I know, and George says he's only taking pictures, so I'm hoping some videos come out from this meetup. Check for the cheapest one. Maybe I just did that. It still wanted me to buy them. We all did learn something. Yeah. Personal question. Time, George. Kerry started post from his event It was cool to recognize some of the people. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping where Kilt's Kilt is going that maybe he'll do a video. He usually sets up a video, and I'm hoping someone does that so I can watch some of it too. But we'll see. If you click on the pic, it gives you options with prices. Yeah, but all mine wants me to spend a lot of money. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, no, I don't want to spend to give myself a couple of cartoon characters. If you click on a picture, it gives you options. Yeah, see, when I click on it, it wants me to buy 50 of them for 99 cents. There's nothing here that says you get them for free. Pick an amount, choose how many jewels you want to buy, check out, finish your purchase to get jewels. Start using jewels. Once you have jewels, you can send gifts, hype videos, and more. Got it. Oh, so I guess you even have to, you can hype videos by buying this stuff. Here's one for 6. But when I click on it, it wants me to buy some. It's free for a limited time. Really? Well, I guess this isn't the time for me to get them for free. Hi, Lisa. Bye, Isabel. She's going to bed. Thank you, Barbara. Have a good night, everyone. Night night. I am here at the sleep test place. Ooh, good luck with that. I can never sleep when I have to take this test. Oh, I know. I couldn't either. I went to a sleep study and I was there 3 different times. And then they still wanted me to come back for the fourth one to try to do another test with a different mask. And finally, I had to say, look, no, thank you. No, I'm not returning. I'm done taking tests. It came out as I have severe sleep apnea. And, but I couldn't stand any of the masks that they wanted me to put on my face. It's like, oh, I can't do it. Choose a different pick. Maybe the starfish. Maybe the starfish. Um, no, no. They all cost money. They want me to buy them. Yeah, they all cost money. How are you sending these gifts? Dang it, Jen. How do you know that you get them for free? I think it's just because I'm the owner of the channel or the creator or something. I can't do it for myself. I think that's why it's doing that. Oh, you know what? I didn't do yet this month? Membership gifting. I can send 5. All right, here goes. Here's send 5 now. Gonna send 5. Let's see who gets them. Isabella, she just left. The big Italian. I see him every once in a while in here, not very often. Yeah. The other ones I don't know. Catbird, I don't know that. Shelley Chandler, I don't know that person. Sandy Kosh, I don't know. Isabel, though, comes in. I thought you were leaving. I want to keep listening, but I am exhausted. But this is some good content. Well, we were discussing that on a cell phone you can give gifts of jewels. And so they're teaching me, but I can't do it for myself. I thought you were leaving. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving in about a half hour or so. Yeah, a lot of people. We stayed up really late till about 3 last night, so everyone's tired. Wouldn't be able to sleep with people watching me. I know, right? I'm already a mod. I'm good. Hen sent gift memberships. Hen sent gift memberships. Who's Hen? Yeah, I just sent the gift memberships. Oh, Jen. No, Jen didn't send the gift membership. That was me. I get to do 5 at a time, 5 at the beginning of the month and 5 at the end of the month. Last night I was laughing so hard, made my stomach hurt. Laughter is good medicine. Yes, 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 it is. Yeah, I think we're all tired, guys. Hello, Jonathan. What did you have for supper, everyone? I had a couple of sausages, and then about an hour after that, I got two very thin hamburger patties with half a slice of cheese on each, but I ate one and the dogs ate the other. So how you feeling, Jonathan? Chicken and pizza meat topping. Yum. Barb, it's been real and it's been fun again. Three, two, one. All right, Diana. Have I die, rested somewhat? Well, that's good that you rested somewhat. Got that translation on. Morning all. Hello, Sandra. Cross-cut beef shank. Made a carnivore spaghetti with broccoli and cheese. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lisa. When are the finals that you qualified for Jonathan? I thought he already won. Was that just something he came in first place? Oh, I thought that was it. That there's more to it. Um, Made a carnivore spaghetti. Good night. Night and good morning, all. Heading to the mediation relaxing video. Oh, you're talking about my video. Oh, what is that? Something just beeped. Of course, I don't know what it is. Sorry about that. Peace. I never know where those dings are coming from. I can never find it. I could never find it. Good night, Jen. Well, everyone is heading out, aren't they? Yeah, we stayed up too late last night. We was up till 3 a.m., guys. Maybe. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. My son's sending me. He's sending me stuff. Oops. Do, 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 do. I'm closing that. And I'm making that public. Yes, I just posted the 3 hour one, Diana. Yeah, I just posted it. Later, Barb. Love you guys. Love you too, Jen. Can we order some dinner? Uber Eats. Yeah, I'll take a ribeye steak. Uh, very, very rare. Very rare. None for me. I prefer Grubhub. 9, 9, 9, 9, Jen. I'm going to leave in about 15 minutes. What are you saying cool about? Gosh, it got so quiet. It got so quiet. Oh, my clothes get too big for me. I'm gonna have to put a safety pin on this one. Go like this. Yeah, I'm playing it right now. It's public. Pretty sure it's it. I'm playing it. Yeah, it's public. I don't know, Diana, if those types of music, common music like that, actually gets used. But I guess I'll find out. I just figured I'd give it a try. Whether or not people really listen to them or not, I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to say loved the like like station, like this channel, like a station. I see it going to go listen. I see it going to go listen. Well, that one, I didn't mean that one to go live yet because it's going live on this one tomorrow, but I had put it on live on my other channel. I was like, crap, we were supposed to go out at the same time. So, oh well. But it's not getting any views. Well, I guess it has gotten 25 views already. Only two people like it, though. Everyone must be in bed. Yeah, Brian's gone, Jen's gone. Poopy probably fell asleep. Diana's gone. Yeah, no one's really left here. They're all asleep. The fans here do. Got him turn on music fans. Poopy is still awake. Well, Poopy says some in here are listening to my other music channel. I made a different channel that's got songs on it, and that's what they're listening to. I don't think it's your kind of music though, because it's mostly country and pop. And I just put out two. I watched it. People forget to like for whatever reason. Yeah. The one song that I put out yesterday already has 320 views. Only one. Yeah, yeah, I did. I did watch it. Or I did watch that. I got invited to go to it, but I couldn't make it. For one thing, it was during vacation, so people our age might not know how to like. That's true. But I get a lot more views on that channel for my music than I do on this channel for my music. Now I am going to go good night. I'll turn it off, otherwise I stay up. Bye, Poopy. Nighty night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm logging off here in 6 minutes. Everyone's pretty much asleep already. Yeah, I know you told me this already. What program do you use? Stream on YouTube. Someone asked me. I forgot. What program do I use? I use. Oh, I use Talk Studio. That's what you're talking about. Uh, live. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Talk Studio. Streamlabs. Talk Studio Streamlabs. I was I was thinking thinking of my music, and I was thinking you were asking me what I use for streaming my music. I'm like, what? YouTube. Oh yeah, I couldn't remember it. All right, guys. I guess everyone's sleeping, and I'm sure George is busy. Have I checked out the planes lately? No. Let's see. The plane, the plane, the plane. Bye bye bye. Bye bye, Poopy. I forget what it's called. What is the. Don't know. We're number one. Congrats. I always have to donate like $5 to get to number. Poopy. Oh, that must be going on in Russia. The doomsday planes are up in the air in Russia. They're all heading off. What's going on here? Oh, something's going on down here too. Holy crap. Everything. Yeah. rushes some stuff, but other than that, I've done running tap. I am number one now. Hope you had a good run. See, I did there. Thank you for not working so hard. It's always a blast. Oh, Poopy, thank you. Thank you for giving me a smile. Bribery, Poopy. Nothing more than bribery. That's Now, see, she came in early and did a lot of talking, so she worked hard for her number one spot, Poopy. Jealous? Very Poopy, LOL. You really wanted to go to bed really late. I worked hard for that $5 I sent. Yes, you did. You're such a sweetie there, Poopy. He's such a sweetie, ain't he? She works hard for the money, so hard for it, honey. She works hard. You are number two. It's only 3 p.m. Wednesday here, Poopy. I've been known as number two my whole well, I'm sure he meant life. Well, no more. Go to bed, Poopy. Yep, I'm gonna go to bed too. So guess what, Poopy? I'm forcing you to go to bed because I'm going offline. But thank you very much for coming in. You always make me smile. And I thank you for that. But I'm tired and I'm going to bed too. So, night night, everyone. It's well after 1 o'clock now, and I am going to get some shut eye. So, here's the countdown, guys. Three, three, two, one. Your dollars make me smile when you come in. No, I like it too when just you come in, Poopy. So, good night, everybody. Yes, and I love you all too. And you too, Poopy. We love you, dollars and all. So, nighty night. 3, 2, 1. Beep.